Testing. Okay. Alright, I still have a little bit of ways to go. By a little bit, I mean a lot. For one particular Pokemon. Shoot. I can't go to Victory Road. Oh, it's because I have Bidoof, not Bibarel. My bad. I was like, why can't I go down? What's going on? It's the wrong guy. Here you are. I have the first guy in here. You were there. Cool. Alright, I need to train Houndoom a bit. He's still level 47 because I couldn't find a single trainer in the game that he could actually fight. There's some really good trainers on Route 222? No, 216. But they're all water trainers, so he can't fight water, obviously. And then Victory Road, they're all ground rock types, and he's fire type. Actually, no, even like Machoke will counter as dark type, so it's like, I mean, they don't have crazy moves. I mean, whatever. Oh, let's try it. He can't hit them. That's the hard part. So he can't hit the ground types. Here we go! Let's see if I can hit something. Training up Houndoom. I'll probably start... I'll probably do this for about an hour. We'll see how long it takes. Steelix. So we could definitely use flamethrower on a Steelix. I want to get you to like level 52 or something. Everyone else is there. Experience is good. I haven't done too much training. I got Gardevoir up to level 55. I think that's a great spot. And I got moves for everyone else, found some heart scales, took out all the HMs, added new moves, picked up some TMs that I had missed. There weren't too many. Went to Victory Road, got the other 2 TMs, found a Zinc and a rare candy. Looks like you're gonna resist Flamethrower. At least I have Dark Pulse now. Actually, Dark Pulse is gonna do way more. This might be enough. Okay, this should be a lot easier now that I have Dark Pulse for all the Gravelers. Golbat. Heracross is, I guess at this point, trickier to level up in here because of its quad flying weakness. So it's kind of tricky to fight the Golbats if it can't one-shot it, which I don't think it can at this point, which is fine. Just throw the XP share on it. I mean, it's already a higher level, but I think it's level 50. I'll take a look at this guy. I got Sunny Day for it, and I didn't know what else to give it. It learns Nasty Plot at level 60, which is way too far away. If somehow it levels up to level 60, we'll replace Sunny Day. But for now, we'll keep Sunny Day. Just as an extra option. Not really much else I can give it. And that's okay. Maybe I'll give it some sort of coverage, like status move. I realized I needed more status moves. Or options to deal status and other... yeah. So we gave Empoleon, Toxic, Gardevoir, got Reflect, Crobat. I took out Fly. I figured I didn't even need flying, extra flying coverage. We took it. We took Fly out. I don't think we're gonna need a flying move at all because I have Gardevoir for fighting types. I have a lot of neutral options for fighting types. I don't need a flying type. And they there's only one fighting type at all, and that's Lucario, who's dark fighting. There are no other fighting types in the Elite Four, believe it or not. So why do why need a flying move? There's a bug type gym, yeah, but I have fire. That's all I need is one good Houndoom. Yeah, use this flamethrower. Your special defense is low. Just running through my head, what Pokemon are gonna be, or if any Pokemon are gonna give me trouble when I'm leveling up. I should make a post, like, the league starts at this point. I think as soon as Houndoom hits level 52, we will go do the Pokemon League. Maybe I'll find the shiny Steelix. Rhydon. Scary face missed. Bro. It's a lot of experience, though. Kind of sucks everyone's in the slow category. Except for Gliscor and Crobat. Crobat's in the medium fast category, and then Gliscor's in the medium slow category. For the league, there's a couple of Pokemon that gave me trouble. When I started grinding this morning, I finished a second attempt from the same save file I had before Bertha. I actually managed to beat her. It was a little bit easier this time, because I forget what I did differently. It was her Gliscor that was giving me a lot of trouble, because I tried to use... it's because I threw away a turn because I tried to use my own Gliscor and hit it with Earthquake before I forgot it was flying type. That was the only reason I had my Gliscor in the first place, gosh darn it. Silly me. I forget, who did I use? I think I used Empoleon. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gave Empoleon back the Quick Claw, all the way from when it had it at the very beginning of the game. Actually got Quick Claw value, managed to pull out Ice Beam and one-shot it. Actually, I don't even think I one-shot it, but that was kind of cool. Like, something like that would be really nice for Garchomp. Because Ice Beam is obviously quite effective on Garchomp, but Garchomp is faster and has Earthquake, which Babs' Empoleon is weak to, because of its Steel type. Kind of a double-edged sword. Honestly, I have slowly begun to realize just why people do not like Empoleon. Its Steel typing kind of hurts it more than it helps it. Best move, I'm guessing, is Flash Cannon, which is on it. I mean, at least for the league, it's not anything crazy. I feel like all of my starters from all the games I've played have been kind of boring. Why do I keep picking all the bad starters, man? Well, Venusaur's not that. No, Venusaur's good. I forgot to level it up. That's on me. Samurott is actually pretty good. It's superior. He's the bad one in Black and White. Hammer Arm. Good lord. Well, it's not too easy trying to 14 levels in here. Now if to walk out, use waterfall, go back up. Like to blaze again? I wish I knew. You know, Sun and Moon, I don't know how hard Sun and Moon is. Sun and Moon, I will use all good Pokemon. We'll do that. We'll do all good Pokemon. Use next Pokemon. I should run. Barely got a level on Houndoom. Oh, I hope you're doing right. And so, let's bring up a barrel. We'll bring up you. You're a safe option with Break. Yeah, we got Rock Slide on. Forgetting his name. I'm tired. Heracross, and then I put Rock Slide on Gliscor. I kept Shadow Claw. Apparently, Gliscor can learn Poison. What move is it? I think it's Poison Fang. Which maybe makes me beg the question: why can't Crobat learn Poison Fang? I feel like that's one move it would be good. 80 physical and it can poison. I'd rather have that instead of poison whatever the move I have right now, which can flinch. I would rather have 80 and can poison versus 70 and can crit +1 crit chance. Earthquake. Rock Slide should, Stone Edge should help Gliscor in the league since all of its like alt matchups, I can't talk. All of Gliscor's matchups where it can't use Earthquake, it also can't use X Scissor, which just makes it useless. So, ooh. If I were in a bit of a pickle, I would catch you, but we're really fine. Don't need to worry about catching a back cut Pokemon. All of my mons are pretty good. Just need to level them up and give them, or fine tune their moves. I was able to Swords Dance Gliscor and then Earthquake sweep all of Flint's Pokemon, so Flint will be super duper easy. Okay, I guess we're leveling up Gliscor. Let me go back. Could also throw a Revive on Houndoom. Okay, I'll have to remember that Rhydon can learn Hammer Arm. It's a little inconvenient, but I think we'll be fine. Oops, wrong way. It still feels weird being at this point in the game, because to me it always seemed like the Platinum League was like the defining moment for every Pokemon fan growing up. It was like the one thing they could never overcome. It feels really weird being an adult and doing it. It feels a little anticlimactic. It's like, okay, yep, I know everything. I'm not stuck with my starter. Can't beat Cynthia. Oh no. What am I gonna do? It feels weird being on the it's like I'm on the other side of the conversation. It's like someone could turn to me and say, "You don't know Pokemon. You didn't truly grow up with it." I don't know. I wonder what they would say. It's like I'm definitely not an outsider looking in. Pokemon is now, I would say, one of my favorite games of all time. Not that I've played that many video games. Definitely up there. I would say Emerald. Emerald would be in my top five. Top five, yeah, not Oras, Emerald. OG Emerald. You resist flamethrower. Okay, another level 49. Plus 4 speed, not bad. Oh, you know what's kind of crazy? I when I opened with Flint, my Houndoom, who was I think level 38. No, sorry, level 46. When I first started this morning, his was like what level 50, 52, right? Because that's opener. 6 levels underneath his Houndoom, and I was still faster. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I should switch. I thought that was kind of cool. That so many EVs managed to outspeed the E4's plus 6 level Pokemon. And I was thinking, if that's the case, I wonder if some of my Pokemon might outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp, considering it has similar speed to... It's a much higher level, but it has similar speed to Houndoom, like in base stats. Because I know they're only maxed in attack, IVs. I don't think they even have EVs. So I guess it makes a lot of sense. So. Good to know I have a slight edge in some areas. Okay, here. Sucks that you have Hammer Arm. I don't want to die, but I guess I'll get experience from this. Blast. Man, that does a lot. Please don't hit 4 times. I don't want anyone else to die. Good lord. It's crazy. It's kind of insane. A neutral Rock Blast almost one-shots me. Alright, please no more Rhydons. They're very, very annoying. Is Rock Blast also super effective on fire? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. I mean, rock in general is. I'm risking it here, just to level up a Houndoom. Risking it for a biscuit. I do have a move that will drop the opponent's special attack by 2 if you have, if you're the opposite gender. I don't know if that would be useful. It sounds interesting. Probably more of a niche case. But. Crobat. Crobat I switched around a lot. Crobat is very, very different, kind of. Its moves are U-turn, cross poison, return, and confuse ray. Apparently it can learn Brave Bird as an egg move. I didn't see when I went to the move relearner, so instead of fly, I'm keeping return since it does more damage over time than fly. It should be at least base 100. Which, well, with stab, it's 130 for fly, but that's over 2 turns. Which gives the opponent time to set up, which we don't want. So I just give it a... kept its... I think its original TM. I think, what, Pluck was its... No, Pluck was a learned move. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the first teams I gave out. I'm glad I did that. I guess it'll be more of a ceremonious thing, even if it's not the best move you can use. It's still a darn good move, though. It'll be my normal move. It's got U-turn for... Lucian's gonna be very tricky. That Bronzong. The Bronzong was where I died. It was, I think... yeah, 2 Pokemon left. I was on the Bronzong. That thing's really, really annoying. Because I can't use this course Earthquake. It's got Levitate. I can't use Gardevoir. Throw on a buff and then just use Thunderbolt because they have every coverage move known to man. All of them have a bug move, a dark move, and a ghost move. Which I shouldn't be surprised. I've mentioned a lot now that they have too much coverage. It's annoying, too much coverage. It's worse than Unova. Because at least there's a trend with Unova. They have a fire move, a rock. Usually have a fire move if they're physical. A rock move, a fire move. So you can kind of work around that. But here it's like they just have everything. They have literally everything. I think it's one of the first games where they really open up options for moves and abilities and stuff. And items. So it's like, yep, here's everything. I want an energy ball for Gardevoir, but it's a post-game mode. Kind of sad. That's okay. I feel like Gardevoir is the not the weak link in my team, but it's just it has the least to do. It doesn't really counter much. There aren't that many fighting types. Just Lucario. Cynthia, I haven't fought Cynthia yet, so maybe Gardevoir will be good there. Psychic type. It's poison fighting, right? Okay, level 50 for Houndoom. Psychic doesn't have any immunities. I guess Spirit Team would be good. Could set up with Gardevoir and see how far it goes. Ghost Dark, it's got... I mean, I know... does it have double team? I would think it has a double team. It usually, like what I saw in Black and White, spams double team first. Which, Ghost Dark, yeah, Psychic would be good. No, sorry, that's Dark and Ghost. Yeah, Dark and Ghost hit Ghost. And Psychic. So actually, we'd use Houndoom. Or something else. Something more neutral. Heracross, or maybe like Heracross for the immunity. I haven't really given anybody roles. That's what I did for. That's what I did in Emerald. Was it Emerald or was it Leaf Green? Pretty sure it was Leaf Green. I'm like, this Pokemon you're fighting their Pokemon. This Pokemon you're fighting their Pokemon. It's like, here's my backup in case the other one dies, or, it's like, oh, I really want this Pokemon to be out for their Pokemon, so I'm gonna switch around the order a little bit. I haven't done that. Not yet. I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Houndoom's level 50. It seems like most people in all the threads I've looked at cap their levels at level 50 when they're ready. They don't go to 55 or 60. So, level 50 is not that bad. I could, actually, grinding levels in the Victory Road isn't that bad either. I feel like in Leaf Green it took a lot longer. There's a lot of options in this game, believe it or not. Although I guess Black and White had the most options. Do I think I'm ready? Is level 50 too low? I'm really not sure. We'll do a run. I think we'll do it. Have a Drifloon. God of War. Okay, put you there. Okay, let me check them out. Okay, Gardevoir. Actually, let me go up top. Okay, we have Houndoom. Oh, items. Wait. You don't need the XP share. Shellbell, Quick Claw, King's Rock. Okay, that's why I'm like, why did Fly make them flinch? King's Rock, Mind Play, His Play. So it's just a Houndoom that needs an item. Item, take. Item, give. I think we'll give you the Dread Plate again. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should give you... I don't know if I have charcoal. If I ever got it. Let me start from the top. Yeah, I could get moves from the shard guys. Dread Plate. Because I don't think I have charcoal. Okay, items. Let me see here. So we need... I have a ton of full restores. I still have 20? Okay. Must have gotten a free one. Hybrid potions, we need these for in between. Because I'm a little bitch. Let's get 40 hybrid potions. Super potions for just like, we'll have max everything just in case, you never know. Revives, how many do I have? Let's get more, all of them. All the revives money can buy. Waste my money. I fought the trainer so many times I might as well have infinite stuff. And that's it. I guess just full heals. Buy 20 full heals. Overkill much? Alright. I'm ready, let's save. Saving a lot of data. Don't turn off the power. Okay. Now, Flint. Give me a second. Let's go in. Let's go in first. He's going to start with the Omega, who's bug flying. I think having one of our rock users should be good. Either Gliscor or Heracross. I think bug types, generally bugs are physical and mixed. I mean, usually you can tell by the Pokemon. I'll know when they come out. Probably Monty. Monty's got the less accurate move. Let's start with Ace. Ace is higher attack. Heracross is weak. Quad weak. It sneezes with like a wing attack and it dies. Let me keep Gliscor for now. We'll have Heracross as a just in case. Alright. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. I should explain. I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are nasty, mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. Versus Aaron. Oh, he jumped in. Alright, Omega, level 49. It's gonna get harder until Cynthia. So we have Stone Edge. We only have 5. I could, if needed, use a... I don't think I have a BB up. Never mind. Should I set up? Let's go for it. 180 and a high crit ratio. Nice. He's got 5, so if Rock Slide doesn't miss, which statistically it probably won't. Drapion, Bug, no, you're Poison Dark. We should switch. Actually, I have Earthquake. Let's use our Earthquake. It's your Poison type. It has Levitate. It sucks not being able to use Earthquake on Gliscor. You have a Citrus Berry, which should put you outside of potion range. Alright, do we live? Like I said, wild coverage, but it makes sense. It's gonna... Well, yeah, if it's anticipating... We're frozen, holy shit. It's anticipating a ground type move, so it's got an ice move to counter that ground Pokemon. Ay, that's pretty unlucky. Let's see, what do we do here? We try to bar subs, or do we switch? I think we switch. I do have a full restore. Should we use it? Do I waste a full restore? Let's waste a full restore. We have 20. No, you're, I think you're in HP restore. I'll check. Yeah. There you go. I'm pretty sure this can crit and freeze. That did less. Did it? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, Earthquake. Drapion's is Ace, if I remember. They never never bring it out last, believe it or not. Scizor. This would be good for Houndoom. Clawed, weak to fire. The thorns on my side in the Elite Four are Bertha and Lucian's Bronzong. I don't even know if Cynthia is going to be that hard because it has a wider variety of Pokemon that I have options for. Bertha, I don't. Bronzong, I don't. You, however, you're fine. Let me... What coverage do you have? I'm finally a higher level than you, so we'll be faster. Let's just go for Flamethrower. I don't want to waste my time. I look back and I can be dead when I turn my head. Nice. Scissor's pretty powerful. Heracross, who is weak to fire. Let's stay in. I know it's got a fighting type move. We can sacrifice Houndoom. Level 51. Let's go for Fire Blast. It went through. Awesome. Okay, Heracross should be dead. This does a lot. 120. Actually, this has the same accuracy as Stone Edge. Right? It's 80, yeah. 120, 80. And Investment Point, who's Bug Flying. Switch back to... I don't know if that might be enough, actually. Bug Flying. What was it? Rock? Let's go back to... Oh, not Heracross. Let's stay in. We'll stay in. Level 50. Use Flamethrower to be safe. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. Defend or the status move. Defense rose. Special defense rose. Is it gonna die? It's gonna die to burn. That's kind of funny. Alright, W Houndoom, let's go. Does not need Sunny Day. We're of equal level. Well, for now. Not anymore once we hit 30 seconds from now. Alright, cool. I lost with the most beautiful and toughest of the bug Pokemon. We lost because I wasn't good enough. That's it, back to training camp. Let's hear it from me. Well, that was wrong. Anyway, go on to the next room. 3 trainers are waiting for you. They're all tougher than me. Okay. Let's heal up. Throw in a couple of super potions. I still have Carbos, but no one can use it. Kinda crazy no one's at 200 HP. Do we need ethers? Ground type? I used one Stone Edge, but I mean... What's Bertha's opener? A Whiscash? Let me see here. Water Ground. So I took out your grass move, but that's alright. Water Ground. We can... Okay, so I have... Another reason I have Sunny Day on Houndoom is to get rid of Bertha's Sandstorm. The issue is the other Pokemon are kind of slow. So we're gonna have to switch it out because it's not Whiscash. No, it is Whiscash. Whiscash has Sandstorm, but it doesn't use it for a little while, so we're gonna have to wait for it to use it, then switch. So I'm weak to water and ground. I was considering putting Rain Dance on Babs, but we went for Toxic instead. If all else fails, I'm gonna replace Toxic with Rain Dance. We see if that works. Okay. Water Ground. See, Monty can't be hit with Earthquake, but I'm pretty sure Bug is neutral on ground, right? Yes. Monty would be good to set up, because it has a rock move now. We're gonna keep our Gliscor in. Try and use Stone Edge, I'm sorry, for the Heracross, which is, in my opinion, her strongest Pokemon against me in particular. Well, you're quite the adorable trainer, but you've also got a spine. Haha, I'm Bertha. I have a preference for ground-type Pokemon. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? Versus Bertha. Whiskash. It uses an ice move. It probably has an ice move, I forgot, but I'm gonna go Sword Stance. It's probably gonna start with Sandstorm, which I'm immune to. Another reason Gliscor's out. Yep. There's Sandstorm. Okay. We can use Earthquake on it. But I'm gonna go for another Sword Stance. So that we can sweep. Because we're now, I think we're faster than all our Pokemon at level 53. Aqua Tail's gonna do a lot, but thankfully it's my power 40. Live. Earthquake. I'll have to remember that I'm gonna need Earthquakes. Ethers for Gliscor's Earthquake. This is a +4 Earthquake. And a crit. Gliscor should be able to sweep everyone but that Gliscor, which is good that I have the Stone Edge. It just can't miss. If it misses, my Gliscor's probably dead. Just have to remember that. Okay, Gliscor, we're gonna stay in and pray that Stone Edge hits. It's the same level, but we outspeed it because of our EVs. No. Sorry. Stone Edge. Yes! This thing... Well, it's not gonna die, but it's gonna do a lot. And we heal up. Okay, we might die. It's non-stab. We live. It's really good. Okay, will this hit? Come on. Frick. Alright, GG. Goodbye, Gliscor. The sandstorm is over for now. We can bring up Babs, who has 2 coverage moves, but is weak to Earthquake. Slug, so it's gonna die anyway. Let's not do that. Ace, who's not weak to ice, but is weak to rock and flying. Actually, I don't even know if her Gliscor has a flying move. There's Crobat, who is flying, also weak to rock. So I'm pretty sure this guy's Stone Edge too. There's Gardevoir of all things, who breaks open its weak special defense. What coverage move would it have for Gardevoir? Probably has like Signal Beam. I don't know. Can it use Signal Beam? X-Scissor? Right? It's gonna have X-Scissor, and it's faster than Gardevoir. So like every single one of my Pokemon are potentially weak. Question is, who do I choose? Not Babs. We'll narrow it down. Not you. Poison? You. Okay, he's probably got more moves that you're weak to, so not you. So we're down to Heracross, Houndoom, and Gardevoir. Houndoom and Heracross because they have potential to outspeed, because they have high base stats. We have to play it on Houndoom, so we go for Dark Pulse. Let's go for Houndoom. Houndoom Dark Pulse. Yeah, we have to outspeed though. If it uses Earthquake, we're dead. Honestly, if I am whatever. This guy's really tough. Let's use... because you don't resist Fire Blast, but I'm weak to Earthquake, that's all. Focus Guard plus 80 plus the plate 20%. That makes it like, well, 90 plus stab, and this is, I think these are about equal. Fire Blast and Dark Pulse. Let me double check that ground is not weak or not resistant. Let's go Fire Blast. I also forgot you're at 30% HP. We're good. I gotta level up. Hippowdon, who has Sand Rush. Is there anyone else who I could, or where Houndoom has a good matchup? I don't think there is, because it's rock ground. Yeah, no. So I think we just throw on Sunny Day and let it die to get the sandstorm away. Stay in, throw on Sunny Day since we're faster. This thing's slow. Yeah, there's the sandstorm. I mean, obviously I think one of them has sandstorm. Maybe the Hippowdon is gonna try and throw it out again. So we're gonna use Sunny Day. If we live, we can use a boosted flamethrower. Probably gonna die at Stone Edge. So I have really low physical defense. It's like 60 on this guy right now. Where all the others are around like 100, 110. Okay, we have Sun. So we're not gonna use Babs, obviously. We'll let that subside, but just have the Sandstorm go away. We can use our other guys. I'm thinking Gardevoir. It's got Stone Edge. You're weak, and you're quad weak. No. Rock is neutral. Flying, you're quad weak to flying. Let's bring out Heracross. And if we stay in, we can sweep against the other rock grounds. Do I go Brick Break or Close Combat? Honestly, you're very tanky. Let's go Close Combat. This might not even do half. I don't know. Okay, it did exactly half. Hopefully Houndoom lived for a good purpose. Or, hopefully Houndoom died for... hopefully his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Will you actually two-shot? No. Heracross is gone. Bertha's gonna use a potion. It's a little not good. There's still Sun. Stone Edge. Let's bring out Gardevoir. Yeah, this is hard. I don't... Like I showed in the thumbnail, ground is one glaring weakness my team has. We cannot use Thunderbolt. But, I mean, if she's going to use a potion, I would only use Calm Mind for... Let me throw on Reflect is the smarter move. Yeah, there's the potion. Reflect and not the other one. Physical. There's a lot more nasty physical attackers on the Elite Four. And then we will... I mean, it's probably just going to use Earthquake. Let's go Psychic. Actually, I might be able to throw on a... Whoa! That did more than Heracross's Close Combat? That's kind of insane. Your special defense must be lower. Alright, the Bertha's Ace is down. It's pretty gnarly for Boom. Actually, no, we're at a higher level. I forgot Gardevoir's level 55. Two more. Rhyperior. Heracross is dead. That's kind of a problem. Okay, if I knew this, if I die next time, I'll use Gardevoir for Hippowdon. I already have a it's only... Well, I guess I want to save... I guess... No, the sun doesn't go away, does it? Crobat. No. No, you're weak to rock. I'm not risking that yet. We're just gonna spam Psychic. My god, you have so much health. Okay, you're outside of potion range. That's really good. Is that a one-hit kill? Super effective. I don't know what that move is. Actually didn't look it up. Weird. Okay, it's only water that's effective with Babs. We can use ice. I think I'm gonna do that now. Does rock resist ice? No. Nice, we're faster. Alright, Babs will level up to level 52. Ooh, Drill Peck. Nah, we're such a low level, we can't really make use of that. People, moves. Yes, give up on Drill Peck. Reflect we're off. Golem. Golem used self-destruct. 52. Golem's really slow. Golem might also be slower than us. Actually, yeah, Golem's like... Well, I don't know how the spread changes. Doesn't matter. Quick Claw value. Ice Beam. There's Earthquake. Who's a stronger Pokemon? Who's gonna deal more damage to who? We both have good defense. Ah, you win. Don't assume for an instant that you've won. Yeah, that's alright. I should have used Toxic? I guess if Toxic missed, that would be really bad, but... We'll abuse your free turn. And then we... Actually, we're faster. It doesn't matter. This is it. Earthquake goes down. Alright, I did the best I could. I did the best I could. And patience seemed to pay off. I have 2 Pokemon left alive, although this is definitely the hardest matchup I have in the league. Alright, let me throw everyone back to life. Revives over here. 46 revives. Houndoom, you did well. You did good. Made a great sacrifice play, setting up Sun, letting the Sand Pokemon have their abilities washed away. Oh. Okie dokie. Use my 56 Hyper Potions. I need them. We're still low enough to where during the later battles, if I need to use a potion, I won't be able to actually use it because they'll be able to just attack before I can. Oh, I'll have to throw in the potion, they'll attack me. It's like, it was like to, from what I've seen, to effectively use potions in these battles, you have to be able to take 3 hits. If you can only take 2 hits, there's no point in trying to throw in a potion. If you're slower, that's it. So, do I need any ethers? Earthquake? I think your Earthquake is fine. You have 2 stone edge left. That could be a problem. Next is Flint. Which we don't... I mean, we have Heracross's rock move. Which, honestly, I'd like to see it in use. I'd like to see it in action. Okay, who have I used so far? We still have no Ice Beam. Okay, we don't need to use it. Who have I used? I want to make sure I use everyone in this league. Make sure they get their value. If someone is not used, then I have failed in building my team. We've used you. Okay, has anyone gotten a kill? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. You've gotten a hit. You've gotten a hit. You've gotten a hit. You have not been used at all yet because you're weak to rock. You will be used. You've been used and you've been used. It's just Crobat who needs some action. Okay, Heracross's turn. I think all of them have gotten a KO. Alright. Next up, Flint. Into the next room. Yo, trainer. You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I heard from Volkner what you did in Sunnyshow. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? Oh, you're facing a fire-type Pokemon user with me. Let Flint see how hot your spirit burns. I like how everyone's in good spirits. Like, it's not like, I'm a member of the Elite Four. It's like, yeah, let's battle! They're all so hyped. Everyone is in good spirits. It's not like, I'm going to kill you, and then Cynthia's like, what, guys? We're supposed to be killing them. Why are you having fun? I think just a Brick Break should be enough. Houndoom is faster. It's gonna set up Sunny Day. And then I bring out my own Houndoom. We're faster. Ooh. Oh, and I forgot I was already faster. Maybe I should have used close combat. Doing the math. Nope. We're good. Just a break. Break. I never enunciated it properly. Break. Flareon. Flareon is definitely faster than you. I'm gonna look up your speed. Your base speed. It's level 55. It's 5 levels higher than me. It's got a base speed of 65. Okay, I think we should be alright. It has a base speed of 65. Do we have any super effective moves against fire types? Heracross? Yeah, I guess we have Rocks. Rock Slide, that's the name of it. So I'm like 90 base speed. Actually, no, I'm 85 base speed. Worth a shot. Okay, we're faster. Honestly, I never know. So. Rock Slide should be enough. What? Okay, I forget. Houndoom is super weak. If we're faster, we're just gonna throw in a Brick Break. Or Restore. That's fine. Also, we can just use we can use neutral moves on this Flareon. Yeah, wow. Because Rock Slide's 95% accuracy. Might as well use a safe move. We have 15 power points on this. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I've used neutral moves safely on a Pokemon in the Elite Four at all. Ace is gonna level up, level 51. Is it gonna learn a move? No. Rapidash. Rapidash is also kind of average stats like Flareon. Level 53. We're gonna use another Rock Slide. Ooh, it's faster. Bounces a flying type move. We gotta get the hell out of here. They warned me. Like, no, I haven't had a KO yet. Nah, I've gotten a KO yet. Flying type move. Maybe, no, you have low physical defense. And they're all special attackers. Wait, bounce might, I think bounce is bounce special? That's so weird to use bounce. Fire type. Let's bring out Crobat. Why not? The last one to get action, also the fastest one. Of course I missed. I switched, you loser. You can use U-turn. Actually, does fire resist bug? Fire does resist bug. Had to check, I never used a bug move on fire. Cross poison, return, confuse ray. So cross poison is what? 105 with stab? Let's try out Confuse Ray. Rapidash is physical? Okay. So like bounce, I'm pretty sure bounce is physical. Okay, let's go use Sunny Dead. Pokemon resist fire, Babs does, right? Because it's a water type. Do I have a move for it? I'm trying to think here. Well, Surf. I think it's going to be safer to U-turn into Empoleon. Try out 2 of its new moves. And bring out our own fire attack. There's no... doesn't make sense. They don't have any, like, wild card Pokemon that can abuse. Diamond and Pearl, you could abuse that. Well, I have to remember he has an Infernape. I'm trying to remember, this was so much easier because I had a Pokemon that could sweep them. I'm pretty sure it was Monty's Earthquake, so we're going to switch to Monty Fires. We don't want... Anyway. I remember. We didn't need you for the other ones. You already snapped out of confusion. That kind of sucks. Flare Blitz. Alright, we're gonna switch again. Actually, no, we will use a Photo Storm. I will concede. I was okay if I didn't get burned there. I remember last time, off camera, I used Gliscor, set up a sword stance on the Houndoom, and swept the entire team. There's always somebody in the Elite Four I can just absolutely demolish. Or you could just keep hitting yourself with recoil. There we go, Earthquake. I've been playing very smart so far. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. I haven't made any mistakes, believe it or not. I've lost some Pokemon, but I haven't made any. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Do I count having... what's his name? Somebody strong. Magmortar. I'm not gonna live. Gliscor is not going to live. Magmortar is a fire type. Very, 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 very nasty. 125 special attack. I could try and throw an Earthquake and die. I can switch to Gardevoir. I think is my other option. Or Babs, either of my special attackers. However, Surf is going to be weakened and its other moves are not effective. So Babs is a risk. Gardevoir is less of a risk. Houndoom I can't really use. And then there's throw out a. I want to save you for the rock round of Rhyperior. No, that was Bertha. It's a Blaziken. Who's firefighting? Gardevoir would be good for Blaziken. Let's throw an Earthquake and die, because I want to save my Gardevoir. Level 57 Magmortar. I know it has Stone Edge. Having Pokemon is just like it's like a ticking time bomb. Is sitting on the top of my screen. Whoever I throw out's gonna die eventually. So I'm gonna force my hand. It's like folding in poker. Wow. Never mind. Or we'll one-shot it. If that Magmortar was a little bulkier, we're gonna level up. Wow, look at all that Shell Bell value. It's like 4 times the leftovers. Okay, we should, Blaziken's very... Well, what's Blaziken's base speed? I thought it was, like, stupid fast or something. 108? And it's 2 levels above me. I'm, like... Pardon me, what, like 120? 95? Okay. I'm not fast. We'll switch to either Crobat or Gardevoir. Does Poison get the advantage over fighting? I think it does. No. It's Flying and Psychic. Babs is weak. Crobat also, I'm sure that's close combat. No, sorry. Rock Slide. Let's go. Firefighting. We could bring out our own Bug Fighting who's weak to fire. I think Gardevoir is our best choice. And by best choice, I mean we don't have a lot of good choices. It's just the best choice. It's also the last Pokemon, so we can throw everything at it and probably be fine. Okay, it's gonna hit first, whatever it does. I don't know if Reflect's gonna do anything because it's a mixed attacker or a special attacker. Usually fire types are, well. Special, do I want to raise my special attack? Let's just... I'm gonna look again, just to be safe. It's not the ace, but... No, it's a perfect mixed attacker 104. Let's go Psychic. Let's go use Flare Blitz. Gardevoir has been good so far. It's weak to fighting. Nice. Whew. Okay, 3 down. Now we have to deal with probably. now we have to deal with Bronzong. Whew. We're right down the cinders. No, that's it. No one died. Okay, let's Hyper Potion on Gardevoir. And then a Hyper Potion on Blisker. Okay, Lucian. Lucian's a little tricky because Houndoom and Gardevoir are weak. He has a bunch of coverage options for that. I'm not used to that sort of cross coverage. His openers are Mr. Mime, who isn't ridiculously crazy, but still nothing to scoff at. Espeon gave me a lot of trouble. because it has Psychic, Signal Beam, and Dark Pulse. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that isn't weak to all three. I don't think I do. That would be useful. Gardevoir is weak to Signal Beam. Houndoom is weak to Psychic. No, Houndoom is weak to Signal Beam as well. Crobat is weak to Psychic. Empoleon... Gosh, Empoleon... No, wait, no. Empoleon resists everything, and if I remember, I switched it out, and it actually did pretty well. It actually did pretty well. Flash Cannon, all of its moves are neutral, which just is fine because it's a tank. Might actually be the best matchup for our Empoleon. And then Gliscor... I don't remember what coverage moves they have, but honestly, you're probably good too. And then Ace? I think Ace is also clear. No, because of Psychic. Espeon is super powerful and super fast. 110 speed, good lord. Although, what we have to worry about is Bronzong. If I can keep Houndoom alive, Houndoom's going to be our guy for Bronzong. Dark Pulse is super effective, and we can also use... Actually, both its moves are super effective against Bronzong. Okay, we have Toxic. What do you think? I think we're okay. If I can get through Lucian, we can get through Cynthia. Ah, you timed your arrival well. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lucian. I am a user of the Psychic type. I must say, you've already proven yourself to be outstanding by coming this far. They say I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. I'm afraid I will have to go all out against you to live up to that reputation. Versus a Fire Emblem character. Woohoo! You're challenged by a awesome guy in a very red suit. Level 53, Mr. Mime. Empoleon. Too bad I can't set up. Too bad none of these have status. Ice Beam does, but it's a 10% chance. I think Mr. Mime's gonna throw on a special attack defending, I forget what the move's called. Reflect and Light Screen. Let's go for Surf. Okay, Mr. Mime is obviously faster than Empoleon. I know he's going to throw on a Reflect, the other one, which I'm a special attacker. That did less than half, if I'm looking correctly. I didn't use any ethers on it. I think we'll be alright. We got the Quick Claw. That's really good. That's basically a free turn. Gosh, what? Bullshit. Man, Thunderbolt. Shouldn't do too much. That did more than half. Let's get use of potions. We're gonna do the same thing. I like how ours goes first. Yeah, there's the full restore. Kinda sucks knowing it has Thunderbolt. There's a light screen. should I switch? It would be preferable to use a physical attacker. Gliscor has X Scissor. Can't be hit with Thunderbolt. Let me do that. Is that all it has? That's really good. Okay, the Reflect wore off. Let's use X Scissor. That should be it for Mr. Mime. Okay, Empoleon was not the right Pokemon, but we adjusted after we learned it had Thunderbolt. Okay, Espeon. Ugh. Espeon is no joke. I think we might be faster than Espeon now. Coverage. It's got a Psychic, Dark, and Bug move, both of which are neutral. It had some, like... I don't think I used Gliscor against Espeon. I'm gonna try it. Maybe it did a lot, because it stayed alive until Bronzong, which I used Earthquake, and I'm like, oh, I can't use Earthquake. Or faster. Beautiful. My super fast Monty is, so far, the MVP of my team. Wow! Beautiful. That's really cool. Gliscor. Man, oh man. Alright, here's Bronzong. We're gonna switch to the only guy who has super effective moves against Bronzong on my team. It has really weak physical defense, but I'm gonna see what it can do. What does Bronzong use? It has Earthquake. So I'm not gonna set up. We are just gonna go all in. Flamethrower is 95. And then Dark Pulse is 80 with a 20% on the plate I have. Flamethrower can also burn it, which is huge. Let's go Flamethrower. I don't want to risk Fire Blast on such a big Pokemon. It should do half. This thing is really tanky. Whoa. Okay. Alright, Houndoom's dead. Rest in peace. Oh, Houndoom is not dead. Never mind. Oh, it's a light screen. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, Bronzong might be dead. I forgot about the light screen. I thought it still had. It was a Reflect that wore off. Heck yeah. Alright, I made my first mistake. Forgetting that there was a light screen on the team. But I mean, it's alright. It's a risk I have to take. Level 51. Glade fighting Psychic. Naturally, we will switch. I was thinking of having the Gardevoir out to match it. But at that point, then it would just have Thunderbolt. Actually, no, because Psychic would be neutral. Should we do it? No, okay. Let me think smart here. It's got a neutral Psychic. Who else? Because Glade has different moves. It's not like a Psychic Dark Bug kind of thing. It's got like Thunderbolt, Ice Fang, Rock Slide, I don't know, a fighting move. We have Ace, who doesn't even have a bug move. Crobat, Monty. Bring out Wally. We should be around the same speed because it's level 59, but I have EVs. Yeah. I should do half. Okay, less than half. Stone Edge. Whee! I think we'll sacrifice ourselves and use Reflect. Play it smart here, play the long game. Another ooh, yes, it missed! Dude, that's really good. We're gonna throw on a... No, we might still die. Let's just use another Psychic. I could also heal. Okay, it's gonna be outside potion range with the berry. That's good. This is the Ace Revolution. I have a Stone Edge, but it only does half damage now. We might still die. 2 health. Wow. Alright, Gallade is down. Level 59 Gallade. Pretty close to Garchomp's level. Last but not least, Alakazam. Who's a special attacker? Powerful Pokemon. I'm thinking we bring up Babs, who's also... I can look at your stats. Actually, I remember. I remember from Heart Gold. Alakazam is very frail. It's also very fast. Let's bring out Monty again because it's probably going to be faster and has X Scissor. Alakazam level 56. Ooh, you're faster. One of the few times I've been outspeeded. Yikes. Double yikes. Let's use a Swords Dance while he uses a potion. I have to be careful because Alakazam is faster. Reflect wore off. That's not a big deal. Use a Hybrid Potion. I don't think I live because I can't take 3 hits. It has to be something else or my crit. Using Psychic would have been the smarter option. We can still switch. So Monty stays alive. And I guess it doesn't matter because Monty is slower. Alright, goodbye. Energy Ball, I'm weak to it. I'm not weak to Energy Ball. I might have, well, used 2 Energy Ball twice in a row, whatever. That's great. Bad matchup. I lost the bet of going first. Let's ring out Babs. The others are weak, but you're tanky, so I don't need Toxic. I'm gonna go Surf. Yes, let's go. It's not gonna do too much. That's really good. Getting our second Quick Claw value. Important Quick Claw value. Oh, miss. I'm weak to Focus Blast. Well, here it comes. Yikes. Now would be a good time to crit. That was enough. Oh, alright. Live. Let's go. Oh yeah, that was pretty crazy. Well, if it weren't for those levels, I would have easily lost this. Congratulations, you've now been in the Elite Four. However, that doesn't mean you are done with the Pokemon League. There remains the champion. I should warn you, the champion is far stronger than the Elite Four. Now go on, Step through the doorway to your final battle. Oh boy. I have been waiting for this moment for a long 6 months, I guess. Everything's been building up to this. Have potions for everyone. I think these are only faint. Pretty good. Better than everyone dying. Alakazam got a lot closer than I would like it to be. Okay, Spiritomb. Isn't that bulky, but it has no weaknesses, not that it really matters. We can just set up on it. I wonder if, I haven't used Revive yet. I wonder if Cynthia is stronger, or how much stronger she is in this game versus the black and white team. I mean, it's probably going to be harder for me because my team's a lot lower. My team is under by about 9 levels, I'd say, on average. I think that's better than the first Elite Four in Black one, where I was like 12 levels under my whole team. Okay, Spiritomb. I want a Pokemon that can set up. Okay, second Pokemon is probably random, or she's just gonna set up Garchomp. She could set up Garchomp first. Okay. She has Spiritomb, Roserade, Togekiss, Lucario, Milotic, and Garchomp. Probably Spiritomb, then Garchomp. Garchomp, Dragon Ground. Ice, I want to give Avalanche to somebody, but nobody can learn it. It would be a great move if they could, because it's 120 power, but alas, I don't know who can learn that. I figured Heracross might be able to learn Avalanche. So you can set up, you can kind of set up Ghost. No, we can't use Gardevoir for Ghost. Is it Ghost Dark? Yeah, it's Ghost Dark. Which we would use one of our coverage moves, or Houndoom. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Houndoom. I don't know if you can't even set up. The only other one who has a coverage move is Ace, my Ghost move. And then we just have everyone else. Montias. I think we're just gonna try and set up Earthquake with Monty. Alright. I'll save. 50 hours, my god. I haven't even gotten everybody up to the level I wanted them to be. 50 hours in this stupid game. I say stupid like I'm mad at the game. I'm not too mad at the game. This has been a long game. There's a lot of content in this game. Who could it be? None other than... Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Incarnate, and for the distortion. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. The power you learned. I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Turn my music out. You're challenged by Champion Cynthia. Sent out Spiritomb. Level 58. It's got pressure. The thing is really slow. Oh, it's not even, I don't remember if it has double team on its moveset. Doing the math here, I need to use an attacking move. I'm gonna use Earthquake. This should be enough. It's got low defense. It's not enough, but you're in potion range. I can't use a potion because we've already moved, so I still might die. Let's see how much. We're alive. We're gonna heal. Can't make any mistakes. I saved, but I mean, I guess you can save it normally. No one says you have to go back to the very beginning. And I'm pretty sure Cynthia has. Someone said she has unlimited full restores in this game only. The Earthquake is not enough. Let's use another Swords Dance so I can make use because it has pressure. We have Dark Pulse. Use it again. Thing's probably really heavy. Well, the rock, not the ghost part. There we go, one down. Spirit him down. We'll heal a little bit. Next up, Milotic, who I'm weak to. Do we switch? We have +2. Milotic is extremely bulky. Let me check its physical defense. Level 58. It only has 79 defense compared to its 125 special. I mean, I should know I use one. We're gonna stay in. It's not too fast. Sacrifice play by Gliscor. Come on. Yes. We're gonna heal up again. This is a great item. I underestimated the Shell Bell. Togekiss, who is I think just mono flying or normal flying. Gen 6, it's fairy flying. The website's not loading. Yeah, it's the thing's not telling me because it only has the updated fairy flying. Normal flying, okay. I cannot use Earthquake. But you know what we can use? We can use a rock move. Stone Edge. Frick, alright. So it's got a water move. It's only 60 base power. If I'm confused, this is toast regardless. Come on. Frick. Okay, I think we're gonna heal. Try and keep you alive. We're not just gonna go in for a last ditch attack. We need to keep everyone alive for Garchomp. I'm surprised Cynthia is saving the Garchomp. Aura Sphere. Is that Psychic? Fighting. Come on. I'm so confused. No! Ooh, that did a lot because of my +4 attack. I'm dead. Luck of the dice. I lost the bet. Alright, we still have a full health Togekiss to deal with. What's Togekiss's speed? 80? It's gonna outspeed. A couple of our guys will not outspeed. You have a better rock move. We'll switch to you. And you're faster. Actually, you're not faster. Worth a shot. We're faster! Oh my gosh! It's not gonna do that much. And it crit. Okay, it didn't do that much. Goodbye, Ace. I don't know how I'm doing this. Yikes. Crobat. It's got a fighting move, which I take neutrally. It's got A water move. It's a special attack here. Let's bring out... yeah, let's bring out Gardevoir. Binder to Southeast Gardevoir for East Gardevoir for Togekiss. Well, I missed Rock Slide twice. That's what happened. That's alright. It's a risk. Okay, we're gonna level up. We have 2 Psychic left. Cario. We have an advantage. No, we don't use Dark type. Okay. Dark fighting. Probably is a rock move, probably is a fire move, maybe an ice move. I know there's a rock move, but we're gonna take the risk because I'm afraid to bring out Babs. Cario, if I remember, is average to good speed. Level 60. We have U-turn. Let's use Confuse Red. And then we can use U-turn. Actually, maybe. U-turn's neutral. That sucks. 50% into an 80%, and it still went through. Okay. Well, thank God we have U-turn. Oh, now it's faster. Okay. Steel type, but I have no one else. Yes! How much is it gonna do? I don't think that's enough. Come on. Yes! Okay, that's definitely enough. Crobat, you absolute monster. I missed Stone Edge twice, but we got Confusion twice. 2 left. It's coming down the wire. Alright, here it is. Should we keep it belly on in we have the Quick Claw. We can still get the greatest Quick Claw value of all time with a Quick Claw Ice Beam. I could also live with Earthquake, but I don't think I'm gonna live with Earthquake. Who else would I even bring in? Gardevoir? It's got Thunderbolt, which isn't gonna do anything. 2 Psychic. Here's what we're gonna do. Wally has Reflect. I gotta be. I think I'm still dead. I forget this move. I forget they have priority because Guard Jump has Crunch. I'm dead if it sneezes. Here it is. Please? No, it's gonna go for Earthquake. Just watching the health bar. Holy smokes, I live. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, everyone's weak! Yay! I think I have to let Gardevoir die. So, okay, I can either... We can throw a Hyper Potion on Crobat. What does Crobat have? It's either Crobat or Gliscor. Heracross is gonna die to Earthquake. I think we throw Revive on Gliscor. Let me see here. Let me think. I don't have any full restores left. Or, which we call it. Max Revives. Yeah, we'll just have regular Revives. Gliscor has its own Earthquake. It can't be hit by Garchomp's Earthquake. It also has Exeter, but that's not a good move. Really, it's a Gliscor's Earthquake and high physical bulk versus Crobat's. Crobat's not gonna outspeed it. I think it's good. Gliscor's not gonna outspeed either. Crobat, let me think here. Crobat's level 50. I think it's a level lower. What does Crobat have? It has a poison move, which doesn't poison. It's got U-turn, which doesn't really do that much. It's got a Confuse Ray. Let me start with Gliscor. Gliscor's more important. Because it has the best attacking move and a defensive matchup. Goodbye, Gardevoir. You will be missed. I don't think Houndoom is doing anything, so we can use Houndoom as a sacrifice. That's fire type. And we'll use it to heal. I'm not attacking with this thing, it's not that fast. It's just... It probably would be faster than Garchomp by a lot, but it's lower level. So now, do I heal Gliscor up all the way again? I think I do that because Crobat. Well, someone's gonna die. Let me do the math here. Houndoom goes down, and then I could bring out. Yeah, using U-turn assumes Crobat's faster. He's an Monty. Think smart. We'll have two decent Pokemon. One of them has a ×4 stat move. A nuclear bomb that will only be deployed if our quick clock goes off. So a 20% chance of winning or losing this game. I have to start all over. I'm probably gonna not go back to the save so I can just get more levels. Who's going out first? We still have a Crobat who's not really gonna do anything. I know what we can do. Crobat is not faster. Confuse Ray does not have priority. We double check that. Yeah, okay, now. We're just gonna... use an Ether. Where are you? HP? Yeah, okay, here we are. Max Elixir? Yeah, we want a Max Elixir. Who are we giving it to? Your Earthquake, your Ice Beam? Probably you, because you have Stone Edge as well, which is like a last-ditch effort. I don't know why I would need to use it instead of Earthquake. It's either I hit it or I die. Should I save Babs' last-ditch effort for very last? What else does it have? It has Toxic. It also has a move that'll actually save the game. I think I'm gonna save its Ice Beam for last. I could also use a safe state like an absolute buffoon. There's no way we can't. I'm looking it up. I'm looking up its Garchomp and what moves it has. Because it could maybe not one-shot me. I'm 8 levels below it. We see here. Good old Bulbapedia, as the music rages. We see here. Let's Cynthia Platinum. Yeah, Bulbapedia is literally everything about its gender, berry, ability, all the moves and what types of the moves are. It's got a Dragon Rush, Earthquake, Flamethrower. Oh god, it's got Flamethrower. And Giga Impact. It's gonna use Flamethrower. If the AI is smart, it's gonna use Flamethrower. Shoot. Nah, I think we just... Earthquake. Yeah, it's gonna use Flamethrower. Okay, Gliscor's dead. Wait, it's neutral. Oh, that's right. That's good. That's really good. Oh, it's a Reflect. Oh gosh. Well, now I should have used the Swords Dance. Let's use the Earthquake. If we live. Come on. Yes! We live. There's a glimmer of hope for this particular run. It'll leave it under half health. No, it's got a berry. Okay. We have our own Oran berry. Given the damage it's dealing, I might be able to take 3 hits. Pray to God it doesn't crit. If it crits, it's over. But we can take 3 hits, that's huge. Let's use Flamethrower again. It's also a non-stab Flamethrower. I'm gonna use the Sword Stance. And then heal. This is very risky, but I got nothing else. We also still have the last ditch effort Ice Beam on Empoleon. Empoleon is our self-destruct button, basically. Flamethrower is probably the best move it can use because it's non-stab. It hasn't used Crunch yet, which actually would be an even better move, actually. It shouldn't be using Flamethrower. Okay, we're gonna use a Full Restore now. Which I'm surprised Full Restore is on here. Just kidding, it's not on there. I'm laughing because I'm going crazy. My heart is trying not to jump out of my chest. I should not have had this much coffee. I didn't have that much coffee. I had a normal amount. I'm just nervous. It should be natural. I have very low levels, but actually taking in all of my... I'm dead. Alright, Empoleon. Ice Beam staring at me. Come on! No. No Quick Claw. Well, I tried. Alright, who wants to see me grind levels for another 5 hours? I have lost to Cynthia. I didn't keep track of everyone's levels. That's right. We'll see how much they've gained. I think they've gotten about maybe like 1 or 2 each. Let me see. Yeah, you're +2, +2. I think everyone's plus. You're +1, +1. I think you're the same. You're +1. Gliscor is the most important one. And didn't get quick law value. That's alright. This will just become easier and easier. Now let me save. 51 hours. wish there were better options to grind levels. It's just kind of same old boring stuff. There aren't too many. There isn't a wide variety of trainers to use the Versus Seeker on. All the higher level ones are on one or two are on one route by Sunny Shore, where they're all water types. The Victory Road trainers cannot be battled for some reason. I don't know why, other than the game trying to go, haha, fuck you. I don't think that was their intention, though. I don't know. Maybe something to do with the code, how they're supposed to be programmed. Maybe it was too much memory. Okay. The Houndoom hasn't done that much. It still did a lot. I'm just saying it did the least. Crobat is also kind of a weakling, but main game, both of these have been beautiful. Couldn't go without them. Imagine if Babs was a 200 speed Pokemon, maybe I could use it. Nah. Okay. I think Gliscor will be fine. Gliscor doesn't need any more levels. We need to train the other guys who do. Gardevoir's fine. Houndoom as well. It's in the slow category. You, and you are in the slow category. But that's okay. There's a trainer on Route 212. That's a double battle with two Rapidash. That give a lot of experience. Well, at least for the level I was training them at, it was good experience. But they're like level 24 Rapidash and Ponyta. It's most consistent. There's some guys by Route 222 as well that give decent experience, like a Wingull, Machoke. Thankfully, not water types. And then there's one particular trainer on the beach with two Gyarados and a Remoraid that's really good for Gardevoir only, because everyone else is weak to the Gyarados. Where I get my new flyer, Staravia. Let me bring you in the party. We will replace Gliscor. It doesn't have any TMs, HMs. Actually, none of them do. Thank God. They have good moves. I might switch Babs' Toxic for Rain Dance, because I didn't use it. I didn't use Toxic. I don't think I'm going to need Toxic. Ever. At least for this game. Toxic has played a huge role in Black and White, but not this one. So let me throw on Rain Dance. I think that'll be a fun move to try out. Make it Surf more powerful. Garchomp. I guess it's neutral on Garchomp. It's slower than Garchomp. It's gonna be down the wire. Any good matchups for? Because there aren't that many water types in the league either. Imagine that, a plus 50 boosted Surf. Why do all these guys know Rain Dance or can learn Rain Dance? Strange. Get rid of Toxic. And then we are going to, for Gardevoir, throw on Light Screen instead of, because I also just haven't used it, is Calm Mind. The fight's been too risky to use Calm Mind. I think it's better to have both of our options for setting up walls for our team. Haven't used Thunderbolt either, but obviously I'm keeping that. It's like a just-in-case move. No flying and no water types in the league. No flying, water, grass, or fighting types in the league. Very strange. And I think... anything new for Gliscor? Don't think so. Alright. We will fly away to Sunny Shore. Everyone's healed. Yeah, these guys. Ooh, wrong item. register. Where's the seeker again? Really? You know, the officer's on duty. Here. Oh. Alright, we gotta recharge it again. I'm just gonna be doing this for forever. I did the best I could with the levels my Pokemon were at when I started the stream. Nobody? It does this every, like, 2 or 3 times where it just does nothing. It's very strange. I don't know why it does that. Well, I could have used the save state to get quick law value, but I didn't. I don't know why I did. Just to get the Pharaoh victory, I suppose. Okay. Why? It's the 3rd time. These guys are ready. Guess I can't fight him. If I was a nighttime trainer, maybe I. You know, it's probably not. It probably triggers at 8 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock where I am. All that for a fucking Manti, good lord. Are you not an NPC? Okay, you're the guy. You're the guy with the 2 Gyarados, 4,000 EXP. For me. Circus, that's one guy. Well, the other guy's one Pokemon. You also have Intimidate. It's almost. It's gonna be more than. It's gonna be more than half a level on one trainer. It's pretty good. Pretty good. might end the stream again just to grind levels and then turn the stream back on. That was pretty close with the Elite Four. I don't need too many levels. I just don't know how long I'll be here for. I'm guessing another 2 hours. But how long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Okay. So the League was probably like an hour. It's kind of crazy it takes that long. So much patience. How the heck does Aquatail miss? Switch. I haven't gotten Rockside to flinch yet. Yikes. You know what I realized? I don't think there's Gardevoir, I guess, can use. There aren't that many Pokemon in the league that I can even use Thunderbolt on, besides the Omega. God, I wish I had Thunder Wave. Okay, Heracross levels up. You know, I guess I could just increase their levels in the PK Hex editor. That's also cheating. Can't do that. It's a rule I set on myself. You get to see me do it the right way, the boring way. That's not the right way. It's just the developer intended way. Okay, 2 steps. Was there anyone else left after Garchomp? I don't think there was. Oh, she's still Roserade. We got through 4 of her Pokemon. That's not that bad, actually. You think she would have used Roserade to set up Sunny Day because it would have boosted Garchomp's flamethrower. Man, she's probably not that smart. Nah, I don't know, Ken. She's probably one of the smartest people. You love Cynthia. No, I don't. It's like I'm 10 years old all over again. You love Cynthia. I'm not Purple Cliff. Go talk to him. I feel like I should throw in a video in the background. That's the main reason I want to... That's the real reason I want to turn the stream off for now, so I can watch my stuff. I'm afraid it's going to leak onto the stream audio. Well, we can talk. It's only 7:30. Feels like it's later than that. It's summer. You'd think it usually feels earlier than how... It usually feels earlier than what it actually is. 7 o'clock? I guess I woke up at like 8 a.m. this morning. Usually I wake up at 9. Throws off my clock. I think it's a different time. Because I've been up for the same amount of time, but it's at a different time of day. I don't know how to describe it. I'm so tired. I can't freaking talk. We're gonna beat this game, though. I'm not gonna. Got pretty close. Very close, actually. Okay, I should do the math. How many levels can I be under the Garchomp, but still be able to outspeed the Garchomp? Because it's just the attack IVs that are boosted. Its speed IVs or whatever the boost T is. I think it's high priority IVs, like it's good IVs. Let me see here. Bulbapedia never actually shows you its stats. Garchomp. I'll look at the Pokemon database for the Pokemon because they give you an easy to read format. It's 102 base speed. Yeah, I'd have to be a higher level than Garchomp. Well, no, because Houndoom... Houndoom has a base speed of... Well, it doesn't matter whatever the base speed is. I had the same Houndoom. I was 6 levels lower than the same Pokemon. I still outsped. So if we can get a Pokemon who's normally the same speed as Garchomp, but 6 levels below... I can't do math. I can't do math, but if you did the right calculation, you could figure out how many levels I could be under while still outspeeding Garchomp. Or no, sorry, the equation should read how many levels... How can I outspeed Garchomp while still being a comfortable amount of levels underneath so I don't have to grind as much? Only you, huh? Okay. I guess I did say I wanted everyone to be level 60. If everyone was level 60, I think I would have That would be overkill. I got through most of the league with everyone being level 50 at least. So that's something. I want at least one of my Pokemon to be near level 60 though. I want to have one high level Pokemon. Surely there's better trainers than this, right? I want the guy with the Gyarados. He's not showing that he's ready because he's got so many other trainers to compete with. Who am I kidding? Let's go back to Victory Road. We also need the barrel to train in there. Let me see here. Houndoom's to level 51. Alright. I'll see you guys in 2 hours, maybe. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be playing this and grinding levels, so I'll be back. It's recognizing it. Give me a second. Testing. Yeah, it's on my computer, audio. Give me a second.